Hello, Shaman. Can you hear? Take care. Hi, Nurkan. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Flock of killer birds, just what I need.
Prokriana is still a small hive of talents, but you have revived our hope to restore the buzzy capital of knowledge it once was. This Daruman is our humble contribution to the Talan Greater Union.
I will hand it to the Almael on your behalf. No pun intended, of course. Prokriana's Daruman belongs with the Almael. I need to go to Kizar.
Alpha 55, are you on site?
Jesus, I've never seen something like this.
The drone's video feed is lagging, Alpha 55. Proceed with vocal description, over.
Something's degraded the exo armor. I say some kind of extremely corrosive acid.
Can you collect a sample from the scene, Alpha 55?
Negative. The substance is still active and consuming the troops' exos as I speak.
Stay put, Alpha 55. We're sending a team to remove the exos for lab analysis.
Guys, something's wrong. Massive alien insects are surrounding me. Oh God. Get away! Get away from me!
Come in. Alpha 24 to Alpha 55. Please come in. Respond to Alpha 55.
Ouch. These twins don't look so happy. Brought the whole battalion, huh? Who else could it be? You said we were not exactly friends, but you're the longest human relationship I've had. Forever?
Stop talking. Damn it. I gotta go.
Hey, are you all right? I'm not trying to get in your business, but are you there? Answer me. New coordinates. Where are you leading me this time? Fine, ghost me, I don't care. I got other friends. Maybe a friend and me can even scope out this place together. Slade Liaz. Come in, my friend.
Yes, Urukai?
Have a look at your map. Want to meet at these new coordinates?
Why?
Do we need a reason? How about discovering something new? Sharing an experience. It's called, bonding between friends.
I'm busy tracking an invader convoy right now. Maybe next time.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Next time's fine. Can you at least tell me something about these Scorpions?
That looks like Mazem's cabin. Mazem is an old hermit, isolated from the villages. I hope he's not in danger. Could you check on him, Ulukai?
I'll pay him a visit. Slate out.
I hate giant alien spiders.
Ooh, upgrade. Hi there. I'm Cutter Slade.
Welcome, strong and confident pilgrim. I'm Kor, the Shamas of Palana, and keeper of the Ka Darosham.
Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamas cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yards.
I'm collecting scrolls for Prokriana's librarian, Kurag. He's rebuilding the Dano library in Prokriana. Maybe the one you're reading is one of them.
Ah yes, Kureg. Not the most open-minded fellow. Yes, I borrowed it from the library, actually. 90 Shades of Ka.
Great. Can I give it back to him?
Well, the late fees on this must be tremendous.
What is this
What kind of
quest?
If you're...
See you later.
I look for...
Hi there. Got...
Yes? Come back.
Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Palana, and you are?
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar. Yes.
I love you guys. Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
Like the Dalatai Guardians did. No. Their hazarduses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the Yards. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation.
Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Darshams are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the hazarduses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazarduses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the hazarduses and send my people to guide them back to Palana, in the hope our Darshams will open once again. Have you met any tormented hazarduses yourself?
How can I help the hazarduses I come across?
If a hazardus is lost, it only takes some hazardav to guide it to a Darsham or an Essence Shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
I'm interested in the Essence Vine.
Hirax could tell you more about it. He is the elected caretaker of the Vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all 4 essences.
What is this place about?
Palana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Palana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Hirax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost hazarduses to a Darasham, or to an Essence Shrine. Our master of ceremonies, Hirax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some. May the...
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yod's-forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Herax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Palana's an empty shell of its former glory.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazardesses, all unable to join with the Yods and turning the essence vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zork-flavored bowl of res. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the Essence Vine. I failed in the eyes of our Yods.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the Essence Vine?
More of a caretaker, and not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as a Talan can measure. That's how it used to be, back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't. I know I don't. The Essence Vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
I hear you used to be more inspired here, Axe. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my 4 essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the Yods, but once every life cycle, a male Talan is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next master of ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talan who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villages isolated and the Darashams closed, the weight of failure is too great.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors,
But what?
the Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham keepers. They should point you in the right direction.
Hazadav. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with a scent only Hazardesses can smell. Drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Daoka went down. Why attract more Hazardesses to Palana when there's no Darashams to pass through?
Can you make some now?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazardov without some Meliorats, which are sacred flowers found in Kizar. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then maybe I could whip something up. This moon will never end.
Nah, no space left.
You're locked onto me.
That's not good. Hell, what the hell?
Don't be scared. I just want to show you something.
Mese agakamon utu, merim ate maya jonoyo, ate exawata.
I don't understand you. But maybe you have seen this man?
Looks like I'm Adelpha's most wanted. Hey there.
I know you.
Oh, really? Because I don't know you, but it could also be that I don't remember you. The odds messed up with my head somehow.
I'm Mazum, and I was a shamas the last time we met. I've abandoned the road to dedicate my life to the art of patience.
Then I'm definitely not an artist. How do you kill the time here all by yourself?
I solve puzzles. We did it together once, but you probably don't remember.
That's right, I don't.
If you find puzzle pieces like this one, please bring them to me, and I will assemble them for you.
These are electronic components. Maybe I could get something useful out of them.
Very useful indeed. To kill time.
Do you have any idea what you're doing with these electronic components?
I'm patiently assembling them to create something.
Create what?
An assembled puzzle. The pieces are scattered all around, though. I need you to find them and bring them back here so I can kill more time.
The invaders were here?
One of them, yes. Looking just like you, only better.
Right. What did that invader want?
The invaders are looking for you. I think the correct Agakamon word is picture. And yes, it looked just like you.
So, what did you say?
Oh, I'm old. I keep rehashing old stories to kill time, you know? Do you want to hear the one about the Sangra tablet? A fascinating puzzle, that.
Somehow I do remember that one, yes. Why this and not the rest? Anyway, did you answer the invaders' questions about me or not?
Oh, don't worry. I didn't reveal the most important thing.
What is that?
The second piece of the picture puzzle. I know where it is.
The picture puzzle? You lost me.
No, I didn't. You're right here in front of me, silly. And you are one piece of the picture that I saw. The second piece I saw as well. It's in the Ulukai Museum in Prokriana. The two pieces of the picture puzzle form one.
Thanks, Mazum. I will meditate on that. See you next time.
No problem.
Did you?
Bye.
Bye?
Shemaz cool.
Just, of course.
Can you patch?
A Shama.
What's wrong with Hirax?
Poor Hirax. Even a Shamaz can't heal the wound inside him.
Is it in his head?
If you mean his mind is about to break, then yes.
What happened to him?
As the master of ceremonies, not being able to help the needy Talans and Hazardesses has taken a heavy toll on Hirax. He grows more depressed every moon, and I believe he feels responsible for some of the latest incidents.
Incidents? What kind?
You have to understand, Hirax was once such a beacon of light that pilgrims from all over Adelpha would seek his guidance.
I'm here to help. Do you have anything for me?
I could tell you the tale of a poor harvester from Emia who was deeply in love with a widow of a Donatai guardian. His name was Tuyol. Tuyol was still young, but if the widow rejected his love one more time, he pledged to revert at the Kar-Darosham, whether active or not.
Sad tale. What happened to Tuyol?
Hirax told this poor harvester that to seduce his love, he had to offer her frozen flowers from the highest mountain's peak. Tuyol ran off at once, totally unprepared, and never returned. Now it is whispered that Tuyol's Hazardess is trapped on the mountain, and his anger is causing the terrible ice blizzard that has been reverting so many of our people.
Where can I find the Kar-Darosham?
Like the air it represents, the Kar-Darosham has always been invisible. But alas, the invasion has now made the Darosham non-existent.
How can you tell the difference?
Look down at the bottom of the cliff over there. You'll see poor Hazardesses tormented by their tragic fate. They were once proud Talans who decided to revert without knowing the difference between what is eternal and what is no more. I'm here to prevent more Talans from jumping over the cliff until the Kar-Darosham is restored and I can be its keeper again.
Why don't you restore the Darosham?
To do that, I would need to travel to the Kar Temple and retrieve the Kar Codex, which I can't. But even if I did, it wouldn't be enough.
Meaning you got a bigger rock in your shoe? Let me hear it.
What an odd combination of words. I'm referring to the smoke coming out of the invader's factory. It's so thick that it suffocates the Kar essence. Sometimes we can't even see the moons anymore. The imbalance not only affects the Darosham, I can feel my healing abilities regressing. Every Shamaz is concerned. I would shut down the factory myself if it wasn't so heavily defended.
I guess picketing protesters won't do the trick, huh?
The smoke may be clouding your reason, Pilgrim. You keep speaking in meaningless sentences that confuse and, dare I say, slightly tease me.
Enough said. Show me the factory, and let's get this over with. What's a codex?
Once per cycle, the sacred codex is brought back to the Temple of Kar so its energy can be replenished by the yards. This energy, in turn, powers the Kar-Darosham for a full cycle.
So the codex never made it back from the temple?
After the Daroshams closed, our chief, Rumbar, ordered every codex to be returned to their rightful temple so they could remain in the almighty protection of the yards. They haven't been seen in Palana since.
The factory. How is it different from the other invader bases?
It produces an obscene amount of smoke that not only destroys the land, but poisons the air.
I'll show him how to quit smoking. Yes? Talk to me.
I'm a little busy deciphering new symbols we found in the Elue Temple. They're fascinating.
Speaking about the temples, the Talans didn't build them, right?
The ancients must have used special techniques to raise the 4 temples. They didn't share their technology with us.
How often are they used?
There are no codex ceremonies anymore. It has been the only activity in the temple since Palana was built. The mountain village gathers the 4 essences in one unique location.
And yet the Yods chose a temple to bring me back here. I wonder why.
The Yods speak in mysterious ways, Ulukai. I have to go now.
All right, I'm gonna go after the Codex, so I'll have a closer look at the place.
Adalpha surely needs his Daroshams. Good luck. Liaz out.
Can we talk, my friend?
Friend? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me fill you in. My name is Agiton. I'm in charge of the Fey Darosham. Were you planning to end your life in flames today?
I'm good, thanks.
Not that you can, anyway. The Darosham is closed until further notice.
Tell me about the Fey Darosham.
The Fey essence is the essence of hunters, Dolotai guardians, soldiers. Although no soldiers remain on Adelpha, this is the gateway through which their reverted essence can reach the Yods, or it used to be. The invaders have screwed with our reversion long enough.
What are you gonna do about it, hothead?
You should have seen me in my young moons. I would have thrown every last one of them into the volcano since they're so interested in it.
Death by lava. Nice, but not my favorite.
You're a fighter. Give me one of your weapons and we'll wipe them off Adelpha together. You and me.
Whoa, slow down. Don't go breaking a hip on me.
Ever since I was a child on Kizar, I've dreamed of being in an epic battle. I was about to join Croax's army, but the Almayel convinced everyone that war is wrong. But this is the right war. It should have been my war. And what do? Nothing. Goddamn nothing.
Well, you don't have to fight on the battlefield to be part of the resistance. There are other ways to contribute.
Palana is not powerless. I've heard Rumbar and Hirex discuss the secrets of the Essence Vine. It is our strongest asset. We have to use it as a weapon against the oppressor.
How can you do that?
Well, I'm not sure. They wouldn't share their secrets with me. They're afraid I'd unleash a firestorm. And they're right, I would. If only my Darosham was restored, it would strengthen my essence.
What will it take to get your Darosham up and running?
The invaders built a base inside our largest volcano, where they reroute the lava to forge their weapons. To bring harmony to the Fey essence, their base must be destroyed. But the Yods are more patient than I am.
Well, anything they build, I can unbuild.
I didn't say unbuild. I said destroyed! I want them turned into ashes! I see your weapons, Pilgrim! The fire in your eyes! You can do this!
Maybe. So if I destroy their volcano base, your Darosham can get back to business?
Almost. There's one other piece to this puzzle. I will need the Codex from the Fey Temple. We'll need the Yods on our side, and the Codex contains that power.
Where can I find the Fey Codex?
Once per cycle, the Codex is brought back to the Fey Temple so the Darosham Keeper and the Master of Ceremonies can perform a ritual to recharge it. With enough spiritual energy, the Codex can power the Fey Darosham for a complete cycle.
Why did you come back from the temple empty-handed?
When the invaders attacked,
Yikes. Who turned up the heat? Cutter Slade. Nice to meet you.
I thought I had a funny name, but you beat me to it, Pilgrim.
What's your deal, Uday?
I'm the keeper of the Eloe Darasham. If you're seeking to end your life, you're at the right place. At the wrong time. The Darasham is currently closed.
What is the Eloe Darasham about?
Ooh, a learner. Exciting. Well, some Talans
Seem...
What's wrong with it? You must have come...
Okay, listen, I
It's not just a lake. Hello?
If I make...
Yes, I'll chill.
But...
Even if you stop the...
So I'll...
By the yard, yes!
Why don't you...
After the dark...
See ya.
See me?
Slade, did you meet anyone at the rendezvous point?
Kind of. But I couldn't make it on time. What happened to you?
The General has increased security. He suspects a mole and I have to be careful. Wait, almost there and... Yes! I made it.
You made what?
Neutralized another quantum fence. Tough one. Marking the location on the map now. Need to continue this discussion later. I gotta get out of here fast. Signing off.
Hey, how's it going?
Ah. Good moon, Pilgrim.
What do you do here?
Ah.
You wait?
I wait.
You want your boss? Okay.
Oh, no.
Maybe I...
Go easy on him.
Mr. Darasham Keeper, sir. Do you hear me? Anyone in there? Yo, man.
Yo, man was my...
I was checking on your boss, Yolo, and I think you're right.
Oh, no. Yolo has willingly entered a deep meditative state to save his strength for the moon of his reversion.
Well, can't you give him a push into the Darasham? Just a little help with the final mile, you know?
I can wait. I'm still young.
Where's this?
The Ganda Darasham isn't...
Seems I'm the best
The invaders are destroying our trees and...
Do they have a center of...
Their extraction facility.
All right. After I smack...
Ah.
The Gondik.
Clearly, you are not a pilgrim.
No. Here.
He...
I'm not sure...
Umgand.
Who's...
Here.
What are you...
Every time...
Show me...
How the yacht...
The base won't be
Ah.
Let me guess.
Oh, no.
Go fix... Take it... Okay, they all want to play. Perfect. Okay, too high. sauna for today, my friend. You want to get out of here?
Yods, yes. My name is Arabal, a humble pilgrim seeking beauty in this world. Herax sent me to the volcano thinking I would enjoy it. I didn't. However, my Fey essence learned a valuable lesson. If your heart is a volcano, don't expect flowers to bloom there.
Your poetry really warms my heart. Okay, temperature's gone up a zillion degrees. That must be the fake place where we met. What is it?
You mean the Ganda Temple? On this side of Adelpha, you'll find one temple for each of the four essences. They're the oldest structures on the planet, and the Talans didn't build them.
Who did then?
No one really knows. We believe the ancients left them behind, just like the Dokas. Dokas and temples share the same architecture, and they are connected to the Yod's realm in ways we don't fully comprehend.
So who does comprehend then?
Essences have a strong presence in the temples. Talans from all over Adelpha used to visit them before the creation of Palana. Anatok was the first master of ceremonies who built Palana way before my cycles. He told his contemporary Darsham keepers that he had found a way to contact the ancients. It is said that soon after he made this claim, he disappeared one moon and never returned. These scrolls were lost with the destruction of the Dano library in Prokriana.
Did you get a chance to read the scrolls before they got lost?
No, but Zokrim told Jan what the scroll said, and Jan told me. So one moment, I hope I can tell my own daughter. Dolotai Guardians are the protectors of Adelpha, which means we are also the guardians of its oldest legends and traditions.
Do this again.
It's just what I need.
I find the codex.
Complete second parkour to unlock the door.
Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Looks like it's coming. That's not good. This is where it all started. I have to find the Codex for Unbach. Hard to breathe up here. Delta.
Should be the Temple of Ka. Let's find the Codex.
Spotted me.
You're back for me. Exciting.
Here's your codex. Watch out. It's blowing hard in there.
I thought I would never see it again. I feel its energy boosting my essence. Thank you, Pilgrim. This will help me to restore the Ka Rosham.
You don't have to worry about that factory anymore, Kor. The chimneys spat their last puff of smoke.
Yes. Yes. I feel it now. It is a fantastic moon to praise the balance of the essence. Breathe in, breathe out. I'd understand if you want to take your clothes off, Pilgrim. Be free.
All right. Enjoy the clean mountain air. You already seem a little high on it. Well, Kor, you got your Darasham back. Congratulations.
Waiting for the first leaps of faith in so many cycles. Bless you, beautiful and muscular Pilgrim.
Okay.
I'm old.
Dear Yodka, we stand united to guide our elder through his time of reversion. May his essence please your realm, like it blessed ours, from this cycle to eternity.
Ka Darasham is back. At least this one offers a nice view. Agatan, still hot-blooded?
You're hot-blooded!
I got the codex. Happy to hand this hot potato over to you.
Fey essence can be intense, especially when the codex is at full capacity. Let me take it from here. You served the Fey essence well today, Pilgrim.
The invaders built themselves a nice sauna in that volcano. Too bad I had to shut it down. The lava flows once again.
The Yods will remember what you did, but you remember this too. The fight has only begun!
One step at a time, my hot-tempered friend. One step at a time. I think I did what you asked. Is your Darasham active now?
I feel my essence boiling again. The Darasham is once again ready to welcome Talans and Hazadesses. I could have achieved this without you, but you didn't want to lend me one of your precious weapons.
Is that what happened? Are you a friend? Are the invaders causing trouble in Palana?
Not directly. I mean, if you don't snoop around their fortress, they won't shoot you. I'll stay wherever I want!
He was born from fire, and he returns to fire, seeking fusion with his Yod. Bless his essence, O mighty Yod Fey, so the cycles in his life may count for his eternal reversion.
Fey Darasham is ready to send you to your final resting place.
Good moons.
Is this the codex you're looking for?
Yes! The Elway Codex! And it's fully charged. This is amazing. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, do you wish to revert now? I understand if you're not sure. You should speak to Herax before you take such an important decision.
You know, I get this weird feeling that I've reverted a few times since I've been on your planet.
We all have. That's the idea, Pilgrim.
Those tin cans won't be polluting your lake anymore. May they rust in peace.
Thank you. The lake is already recovering. Bless the yards. Is there anything better than blue Halidium clear water?
Have you tried 30-year-old scotch?
My Darasham's water is much older than that.
Is your Darasham working?
Yes, thank you. You can feel it through the essence vine. The LOA is more balanced. I'm looking forward to welcoming Elder Talans and Hazardesses who are seeking passage. If you cross their path, please let them know that the LOA Darasham is open again. Or even better, lead them here.
Where will I find them?
They are all around us. It's a big world. Rumbar is keeping track of the ones he hears about. Talk to him.
I'll leave you to your work now. Something tells me pretty soon you're going to be under the water. Everything seems to work now with the LOA Darasham. You got your job back.
And I am eternally grateful to you. Now it's up to us to keep the LOA essence balanced. Can I get you anything to drink?
I have to go.
I also have things to do.
Bless his essence, almighty Yod Eloway, so the cycles in his life will count for his eternal reversion.
LOA Darasham is back on track. Yo, man.
Yo, man.
I found the Ganda Codex. Will it restart the Darasham?
Only Yalo and Hirax can know for sure. Have you peeked inside?
Yeah, it was glowing with this green energy.
A very good sign. I will let Hirax know. Thank you so much for your service.
Well, Umbak, the invader's base is down. You got your Codex back. Think it's time to take Yalo's place as the Darasham Keeper?
Wait until he hears the good news. Come with me.
See you next moon.
Yod Ganda, welcome this proud Talan to your realm. Let his essence return to where it originated, for that's the cycle of eternal reversion.
It's open house day at the Ganda Darasham. Who wants a one-way ticket to eternity?
It's you!
Can you show me where the Umgund cave is?
Very funny. Did Unback tell you to ask about it?
Look, I don't need the real location. I'll just go with the one you gave to that poor pilgrim that got lost.
I'll show you where it is. Tell him I'm sorry, if he's still alive.
Can we talk about Tuyol?
Tuyol. Romantic to a fault. I only wanted to help him. Poor Tuyol.
Show me where he is, and let's see what I can do. That is one healthy essence vine here, Axe. You must be happy.
I am happy, and slowly getting my inspiration back. The essence vine is such a splendor to contemplate.
The splendor doesn't hurt the bad guys, does it?
I beg your pardon?
I kind of hoped the vine would be a weapon against the invaders. And at the end of the day, it's just a vine?
Not so fast, Pilgrim. If we take good care of the essence vine, it will provide special seeds. Seeding the essence vine during battle can be extremely powerful and unleash a horde of vengeful hazardesses against your enemies.
Nice. I'm getting a Jack and the Beanstalk vibe here. Camilla used to love that story.
If the vine continues to grow, I can collect its seeds. But you have to talk to someone else, say a recreator, and come up with something that works in battle.
I'll find someone. But what should I tell him?
Let me write it down for you.
Arable is safe. He learned something out of all of this. If your heart is a volcano, don't expect flowers to bloom there.
Very inspiring lesson indeed. This moon will never end.
How did that happen? Did you ingest Hoti paste?
What? No, but Herax gave me instructions to build a very... Hi, nerd.
Have a sip.
Take a look at these notes. I got them from Herax and Palana. They're incomplete, though. Can you help me?
Instructions for building some kind of essence vine beacon. What the odds is that? Based on essence vine seeds, so this part is pretty clear, but okay. I can see what this is supposed to do, but I would need 2 more parts to make it work as described here.
Essence vine seeds, you said?
Yes, they grow on the vine itself, at the center of the flower.
Easy to collect, then. What else do you need?
You'll have to trust me on this. Bring me Kamenai talons. It's a bit of an effort to get them, but they should work if combined with green helidium. Essence vine seeds, Kamenai talons, and green helidium. This is gonna be something quite unique.
Let me see what you... Sorry, we got interrupted. Where was I? Ah, yes. What? No, but Herax gave me instructions to build a very useful type of beacon. Isn't that sick?
You should see a shaman if you feel sick, Ulukai.
I meant it in a good way. These beacons control the essence vine. I can't manufacture them myself, though.
I've seen all kind of beacons around Nurkan's shop in Prokriana. Maybe talk to him. And stop feeding on Hoti paste. It's food for Tuan Haas, and it makes you delirious.
It works.
Hi, Nurkan. Let me see what...
I've been...
As you brought inspiration back to Palana, I trust you to bring this precious Deramon to Kizar. Palana has faith in one united Yod's nation.
Thanks for this, Herox. I'll pass the message to the Almael. Herox wants me to bring Palana's Daramon to the Almael. Sounds like a good idea.
We're not supposed to be here without an escort, so what do you want to show me?
I knew it. Look at the thermogrid. This wasn't here before.
Don't touch it. Are you all right?
The plant. It spoke to me.
That's impossible. What did you hear?
Ulukai.
These visions must be the Yod's way to tell me something. What do they mean? Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Slade.
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
Understood. Thanks. Slade out.
They're on me.
Free to go.
Is Brahm sending you?
We're friends, yes. Go.
Carmelia, stranger. Thank you.
Brought the whole battalion, huh?
upgrade time. Coming for me. Brought the whole battalion, huh? New weapon module. Nice. You're good to go. Run as fast as you can.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fast. I used to be a racer in Desan. I won the Silver Cup at the Nam Nam event back in the moons.
All right, champ. See you on the tracks then. Hey there. I'm Cutter Slade. Who are you?
The name's Nadul. I'm the former chief of Desan.
Who's the new chief?
The invaders? This village is now an occupied state. Anyone who comes here must be stupid or asking to be reverted. Which one are you, stranger?
Well, my ex would say stupid. This may sound crazy, but I've been sent by the Yods. I think.
The Yods? They have abandoned us.
Who's giving you orders?
Not who, but what. The invaders are machines without essence. Their ever-present drones watch us from above and shoot us when we step out of line. We would think we could deliver enough Helidium to sate their appetite, but no. The more we provide, the more they demand. Not even our animals can escape the misery. Their damn toxic waste poisons our non-noms.
The invaders are filthier than sewer rats.
I'm not sure what you mean, but if you're referring to Damanai, we don't have those filthy rodents in Desan.
Yeah, something like that. For a toxic waste dump, your village looks pretty clean.
The invaders dump all their waste at the foot of the northeast pillar. A steaming junkyard infested by vicious packs of Krakits. I should get rid of this waste. But even with the Outcast back on, I would have a hard time finding any volunteer for early reverting.
What's the problem with the nom-noms?
Save your questions for the other villagers, stranger. If they start to trust you, perhaps I will trust you as well.
But you're their leader. Shouldn't it be working the other way around?
Former leader. In Desan, trust is even more precious than food. If you're sent by the Yods, prove it by helping us. Bring a little faith back to these forsaken lands.
I could start by getting rid of the Krakens. Can you describe them to me?
Can you describe fear?
Only vaguely, and we never really met. Let me get rid of yours.
You sound brave. Or brain damaged. Either way, a little toxic radiation shouldn't be a problem for you. If you clean up this mess, Desan will be in your debt. Destroy any toxic barrels you can find.
Hold on. How toxic is toxic? I don't want to glow in the dark. Or maybe I do. That'd be kind of cool. But seriously, what's in it for me?
The invaders are throwing all kinds of useful things in their trash. Help us steal these treasures and we'll share them with you.
Well, it's not stealing if it comes from the trash. Rule number 1 on the mean streets of Cincinnati.
I can't handle more drama right now. Do you mind keeping your personal tragedy to yourself?
Right. Focus on the trash. What did you do in this village?
The massive pillars we stand on are filled with different varieties of Helidium, the most precious elements in Adelpha. We used to mine the pillars and extracted Helidium for our own benefit.
Doesn't look like the mining stopped.
We're now slaves, mining for the invaders' profit. We're too starved and weak to offer any resistance.
I don't know about you, but I'm always grumpy on an empty stomach. How could we enhance the mood around this place?
It's too late. We're as good as reverted.
I'm out of here. Liaz, you hear me?
What is it?
The people of Desan are in trouble.
Yes. They're the most isolated village since the Daokas went down. And the invaders are using them to mine the pillars. Their cruelty makes me sick.
Well, people here are suspicious of strangers. I need a way to gain their trust. Any ideas?
The chief is a good Talon. I think the others look up to him. Do what he says, and you should be fine.
But he wants me to talk to the other Talans.
Then talk to them. I'm sure they report back to him. Desan follows a certain code. You need to play by their rules.
All right, I'll try to mingle then. Slate out. Show me the goods, my friend.
I smell good?
Can we talk? I could use a friend right now.
My friends bring me food. You got something to eat?
I don't. Sorry.
We ain't friends then. Now beat it.
Nadul is nice.
What do you mean, nice? Eating Nadul is nice?
What? No. I would never do that.
It's okay. I know some people in Desan who are hungry enough to eat Nadul.
Are you serious? Hunger shouldn't turn them into cannibals.
Relax, it's just Nadul. I've eaten worse things.
But I like Nadul.
You're a weirdo.
Stay from...
Endless.
Ah, shit, here they come. Nah, no space left.
Easy left now. Yay. Hard right coming up. Ooh, left again. Ooh, slow. Now continue straight.
Oh boy, what is this one doing? Wow, smells funny in here. What's up with you?
I'm not here.
Okay, I see you though.
My body's here, but my mind's cruising the metaverse. And we are happy.
Did you smoke something?
Oh, just plants. I wouldn't be a good alchemist if I didn't get silly on my own supply. I'm Draud. What's up?
What's wrong with the nom-noms this time?
They got shot, man. Talons have shamazes, but these poor creatures don't have Zorp, so they just die.
There must be a cure. Can't you come up with something?
No, I wouldn't know where to start. But I heard rumors about a nut job, some kind of beast whisperer who fixes animals. I forget which village he's in. Since no one in Desan's been able to solve this, you might want to try your luck with him. Zanat mentioned him a couple times. Maybe he could tip you off.
Should I bring the vet here once I find him?
Not sure what a vet is, but no tourist would last more than a moon working those pillars. If you bring me the recipe of a cure and its ingredients, I could certainly whip something up for you. I'll even test it on myself first. I love new experiences.
I spoke with Nadul.
Whoa, deep. I want the same thing you're taking.
What? You're not making any sense right now.
Says the guy who spoke with dirt. Respect, my friend.
Talk about respect. That's your leader you're talking about.
Whoa, whoa, now that's intense. Even for me.
All right, whatever. Desan seems like a tough place to start a greenhouse. Pretty rocky around here.
It's true. I had to diversify my business. I mix my plants with stones, oil, and nom-nom mucus to create bombs and, other products. I'm also brewing my own variety of black lampe. I call it, guar lampe. You might have heard about it.
How strong is this guarlampe drink?
Ooh, very strong. It'll flip you on your back. Lampe to the max. It won't fix your crushed foot or broken arm, but it will make your stomach as strong as ancient steel, which is a pretty good side effect in a town with no food. After a few shots of guarlampe, you're able to eat pretty much anything and survive. Bandage broth, rotten croquette steaks, oil dessert, or my all-time favorite, dirt souffle in a workbench sauce.
Sounds disgusting. What does it taste like?
Well, that's the second side effect. Guadalupe makes your taste buds disappear. You don't taste anything at all. And don't get me started on the third side effect. Ooh, yachts, damn.
Let me guess, a massive hangover?
You're funny, dude. You know how Talans have 11 senses, but they can't use their 11th sense until they lose one of their other 10, right? One sense goes away, and boom! It is immediately replaced with the next one in line.
No. What's this 11th sense called?
It's a pretty new find. Couldn't come up with a consensus name yet. We call it 11 for now. It's like feeling the nature of things around you. You start to know stuff you didn't know existed, like where these things are, their exact place in the universe. Like after a few shots of Guadalupe, miners start locating the Helidium hidden in the pillars with their minds. It's deep, man.
Wow, that stuff must be pretty popular around here. I'm surprised that you're not brewing it every day.
I'll have to soon. Ever since the invaders took our chamez, this town's drinking more Guadalupe than ever before. You won't feel the pain if you drink enough, I guess. I ran out of ingredients. I need to restock. Fast.
What do you need to brew fresh Guadalupe?
I'm sorry, but no matter how blazed I am, I'm not going to share my secret recipe with anyone. Why do you want to brew it?
If Guadalupe drinkers can sense where things are, they could find some useful items for me.
I guess they could. Brom has a crazy idea about leading stealth missions into the invaders' outposts, where they store their gear and the stuff they stole from us. You should talk to him about that.
So everybody wins. If you want me to reopen the bar, I'll need your recipe. I promise I'll keep it a secret.
Okay. I trust you, dude. Get me some lampe, a bunch of dark helidium, and the blessing of a Darsham keeper. These 3 ingredients will put us back in business.
Where can I grab some lampe?
Not in Desan, that's for sure. The village of Bida has the most famous lampe. They deliver planet-wide, if you can place an order. Which I can't, because I'm a slave and I'm stuck here.
How much does it cost?
I guess that depends. Does the brewery in Bida still exist? I haven't heard from those guys in a while. You should talk to Marzo over there.
A Darsham keeper? Why do you need a blessing to brew a drink?
Oh, dude, Guadalupe is addictive. Talans can get hooked to it just like that. Abuse it too much and you get reverted. A Darsham keeper has the power to bless every fresh barrel of Guadalupe and remove their lethal effects. Something to do with the LOA essence? Don't ask.
Just when I thought I'd heard the craziest this place has to offer. Do you have anyone in particular in mind?
Go to Palana and ask for, what's his name? Uday. If we're lucky, he's still the LOA Darsham keeper down there. He knows the drill.
What about dark helidium?
Relax, dude. You're spending too much time with Bra. Dark H is an essential ingredient in alchemy. I use it in almost everything I create, so don't hesitate to bring more.
Oh, boy. Have a good trip. of storage. What's up, pal?
You must be taking me for somebody else. My name is Brahm, not Pal.
You're right. I'm being too familiar. The name is Cutter Slade.
Cutting what now?
Why are the invaders taking prisoners?
Hard to tell. Maybe they want to scare us into working harder. They keep the prisoners alive. I know that.
How do you know that?
Look, every second I talk to you, I'm not working. And if the drones see me not working, you're gonna talk to my hazard desk next time.
So, drones are terrorizing Desan.
Sure. You can call it terrorizing. You'd be terrorized too if you saw what they did to my friends.
I could shoot a few down if it helps.
Be my guest. Those damn drones are shooting at the Talan and the Nom-Noms without any discrimination. I don't even know how McCann can still... Okay, enough said. I have to get back to work.
Why do you work for the invaders?
What choice I got? Don't know how many alien invasions you got in your neck of the woods, stranger, but this one sucks, okay? Every Talon here is forced to collect the smaller crystals that they can't dig with their monster machines. Try to run, you get reverted. Try to fight, you get reverted. Or worse, made their prisoner for a while until you get reverted.
You know anything about making bombs?
Now that's a peculiar question. Yeah, I messed around with explosives before the invasion, carving out mining tunnels in one of the pillars. But the tunnel was threatening the integrity of the structure, so our former chief canceled the project.
Your former chief? You mean Nadul?
Nadul? What a funny thing to say. You messing with me?
Do you know Nadul?
Kind of. Why?
So can we talk?
About?
Yeah, you like Nadul?
Not really, no. You got some gross thoughts in your head, funny one. Can we move on?
Okay. What do you do here?
What do I do? Well, I studied mine engineering in Prokriana and rose through the ranks to become the head of quarry operations here in Desan. But now I work the pillars for Helidium, so the invaders don't shoot me. Fun.
Baram from Sappa told me we should talk.
Sorry, stranger, I haven't set 3 toes in Sappa. Don't know no Baram.
You're wrong, right? Baram said you studied engineering together in Prokriana.
You got the wrong Brahm. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to work.
See ya.
I'm standing right here. Of course you see me.
taking it. Great. Still not sure what it is exactly. Just what I need. Cam and I hate these things. who's been dumping all their junk here. I hate giant alien spiders.
to me.
Drones out of the way, and Nom should be fine. Nadul.
You're talking to me?
I don't see any other Nadul here.
I'm sorry. You're funny. And strange.
By strange,
No. More like... funny.
So, what's bugging your Nom-Noms?
Nom-Noms are born under the sea with a small amount of levitating gas inside them. As they grow, the gas gland grows, allowing them to rise out of the sea and float into the sky. When they get old, they go up until they disappear into the moons. I read a scroll once explaining how Nom-Noms process elements from their environment to produce the levitating gas.
That's a lot of precise information there, Chief. Are you saying the toxic air in the junkyard is poisoning the Nom-Noms?
Yes. The junkyard is killing them slowly. The waste must be cleaned and someone has to get rid of the toxic barrels down there. But it's infested with Krakheets, so there's only so much I can do.
Consider it done. Like, I did it already.
Nom-Noms were part of something that defined the spirit of this village. If you want to know more, go find Makan and ask him.
Can you give me that scroll? Kureg needs it for his library.
Can I keep it a little bit longer?
So you can eat the whole thing? No way.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks, Nadul. I can help you with your little recycling issue, but I'll need you to scratch my back too, Chief.
Massages were never my thing. You wouldn't like the rugged fingers of a miner on your back, trust me. We'll share whatever treasure we...
Yeah, sure. I'll take a scrap or two, but I mean, can you use your authority to make your people trust me? They need to know we're fighting on the same team.
There are many ways for a stranger to become popular in Desan. Ask Makan about the Nom-Nom races.
Way to blow off my question, Nadul. I was asking you.
Oh, and one more thing. This is very important. Tell Makan that Gamak sent you.
Huh? Who is Gamak?
I am. I gave you a fake name until I could trust you. Nadul is not even a Talan name. It's what you dig out of your ears with your longest nail.
You got me going around town talking about ear gunk? This is not over, Chief.
Just tell Makan you spoke with Gamak, okay? Say the phrase Carmelia Makan. He'll open up to you.
What do you use Helidium for?
For a lot of things. Talans haven't discovered all the uses of Helidium yet, and maybe they never will. It is said that the ancients left Adelpha without a complete knowledge of Helidium, and they occupied this planet much longer than we have.
That must be the reason why the invaders are occupying your planet too. They're after Helidium's secret powers.
Some are known. Helidium can hurt, it can heal, it can make your life a dream or a nightmare. Talk to Brahm. He is our Helidium expert. Say to him the words, Carmelia Brahm. He'll understand.
Are the Nom-Noms healing?
It's a process, but yes. They can live long, healthy lives, as long as the drones don't show up to shoot at them. That's a whole different issue.
So long, Nadul. Carmelea, Makan.
And to you, my friend.
Can you tell me more about the races?
Yeah. Racing the Nom-Noms? Tell me about it. I made a lot of Zorkins off those races. If we could ever get the races going again, it would raise the spirits of this town, give us the strength to kick the invaders out. I'm always on the lookout for new talent.
I guess your pool is a bit limited with the isolation and all.
You got that right, pal. Also, Nom-Nom races need a full-time Shamaz on hand, which is the reason why I can't organize a race without Sanat.
So how do we cure the Nom-Noms?
I'm a gambler, not... Goddamn, I don't think there is anything like an animal Shamaz, but even if there was, I'm not that. So listen, you want to help Desan? Find Zanat.
Why do you need Zanat to start the races back up?
A lot of danger in Nom racing. Racers get hurt. Badly. You need a shamas to heal them. But he got drunk on Guarlampe. Tried to bite a metal finger off an invader. Didn't end well.
Where is he?
In a prison cell somewhere. Ask Brahm. He knows where the shamas is locked up.
When's the next race?
Not anytime soon, unless you want to ride a sick Nom down a cliff.
Where are all the racers?
They're injured. Or in jail.
The injured ones will heal, right?
Darmok's complaining about his hands. He says they're covered in blisters because he's forced to mine the pillars. I say he's afraid to lose again, even if a few sips of Guarlampe would help. Drood's stock is almost empty. We need the shamas back. We need Zanat.
Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
What do you need to set up a Nom race?
You can't organize a race without a shamas and healthy Nom-Noms.
See you, McCon. I'm sorry. Where is Zanat?
He is now a prisoner of the invaders. They took our food, they took our dignity, and now they take our shamaz so we can't heal anymore. Not good. Especially when everyone in Desan needs healing one way or another.
What's wrong with you?
Look at my hands, stranger. Covered with blisters. I can barely work.
What blisters? I don't see a thing. Now that we speak about it, I don't see too many people working either, which is odd for an enslaved town of miners. Just saying.
Brahm has found a way to optimize the work and free a lot of our time. Ask him.
I'm out. Cormilea, Brahm.
And to you, friend.
Nadul told me to say that. What does it mean?
That's a good one.
Brahm told me you know a thing or two about bombs.
Well, I can slap together a jar and a detonation system, but a bomb would still need explosive powder. Explosive powder just happens to be one of Draud's recipes, so you should probably ask him. Tell him you spoke to both Kamak and myself, and we trust you. Or better yet, just greet him with the phrase, Carmilea Draud. He's part of the revolution.
Tell me how you've managed to free so much time for the miners.
Kamak told you about that. It's genius, really. We only dig where the Helidium is, and we know exactly where to find it, so no useless work. We make every miner's pickaxe count. Saves a lot of time, and the production doesn't go down. The invaders don't notice a thing.
How is that possible?
The Talan Ops, my friend. The Talan Ops.
Nadul, Gamak, seems to care a lot about Nom-Noms. Do you know why?
Gamak and Makan used to make a lot of Zorkins together. Makan was organizing Nom-Nom races, and Gamak was one of his first champions. Now the Nom-Noms are sick, and the races can't happen. No race, no fun, no reward. It's a big hit for both of them, and for Desan's morale in general.
Anything I should know about Draud?
Draud burned his brain out on experimental substances. Don't worry if he seems a bit loopy. He's one of the finest alchemists on Adelpha, and one of Okastok's official suppliers.
Okastok? Sounds like Woodstock. Not that I've ever been there.
Is Woodstock a sexy festival? Because Draud's a real doctor of love.
So you're some kind of rebel, and working for the invaders is your cover.
Sure is. They're not suspecting a thing. We keep delivering the H to their bases. But each time we remember the doors, the storage rooms, waiting for the right time to strike back. The invaders caught me once, though.
What did you do?
I was in the middle of sabotaging one of their drones. Not a fun time. I thought they were gonna revert me. They threw me in one of their cells instead.
Why do the invaders take prisoners? They must be using them for something.
I was one of them, but I didn't stay long enough to figure out why they were keeping me alive. It seems the drones can't see the difference between one Talan and the other. Heck, they even shoot the nom-noms. So I just had to change my clothes to avoid being caught again.
Did you communicate with the invaders?
I tried to, but I couldn't figure out their language. They sound like Twanhas copulating in a mud pit. You never forget that sound.
If you got out, others can too.
Well, not without a little help. But we can't give any because if we show a hint of rebellion, poof, reverted by drone fire. It's too risky. That being said, I see you're carrying some fancy weaponry. You could serve the revolution and free our people. That would make you the ultimate badass.
How do you know I'm not the ultimate badass already? I sure as hell am busy enough.
If every prisoner memorizes the plan of his outpost, we could easily steal from the bases later on. I could lead the operation, and we'd share our loot with you. If you work with us, that is.
Oh, wow. Talan Ops. That's got some heft. Okay, I'm in. I can use some of the Helidium they're keeping, plus some other goodies.
Release the prisoners, and we have a deal. There's a cell in every outpost around Desan. We'll send them back to loot the bases for you as part of the Talan Ops.
What can your Talan Ops do for me?
Nothing yet. They need to drink Guadalampe, and Draud's barrels are dry.
What do you mean?
Guadalampe gives us a bit of a, what do you call it? 11th sense. Sensing the exact location of the loot is the best way to operate. Draud can explain this better than I can, but here's what you'll get from me. Our 11th sense is how I managed to optimize the work in Desan. You feel the kind of Helidium you're looking for, and just go right for it. Boom.
Talans usually have 10 senses?
Of course. How many do you got?
Me? The same. The same. Why would I have less senses than you guys? The drone patrol's a problem.
They're a bunch of armored killers in the sky. Yeah, I think they're a problem. Take them down if you can. It will help our revolution.
How do you feel about the invaders taking over Desan?
How do I feel? I feel we need to fight these bastards before they revert us all. I know a way to do it.
What's that?
Stealth. I know how to sneak into their bases without getting caught. I even mapped some of their outposts in my head. They stole everything from us. We can do the same to them without being noticed.
Isn't stealing from the invaders dangerous?
Not if we're properly organized. It won't happen in one moon. We are committed.
Who's we?
More than half the population of Desan are rebels, waiting for the right time to strike. And you're talking to their leader.
You know where I can find your Shamaz, Zanat?
When I was the invaders' prisoner, me and Zanat shared a cell. I escaped, but he was too scared to follow me. He stayed behind, waiting for the yards to break him free, he said. I can show you how to get to him. Maybe he'll feel safer with you. Desan needs its shamas, after all.
The yards kinda sent me, so I should try my luck with him.
Wake up, man. There are no yards. Why would any yard allow what is happening here? I'm willing to restore my faith as much as the next Talan. But unless the yards send me a clear sign that they have a plan for Desan, I'll trust my own plan.
They did. I mean, they sent the Ulukai. That's how they call me in the old prophecy. Liaz can tell you more about it.
Get out of here. Ulukai, what am I, 5 cycles old?
Have you been stealing anything?
My Talan ops are on it, but there's been setbacks.
Oh, you do know Baram from Sappa, don't you?
Of course I do. How's old Baram doing?
Busy with Sappa's uprising. He's got a great plan. Using ventilopes to drop bombs from the sky. Only thing he's missing is the bombs.
Does sound like a great plan. I think our village has everything you need to manufacture bombs.
And you never thought about using bombs against your oppressors?
What would we do with them? Kick the explosive jars at the invaders like we're playing foot rock? At least Sappa has the ventilopes, so we could coordinate with them. For a price.
How much are we talking about?
Too early to tell. Don't want to put the carriage before the Twanha. First, let's see if we can make a bomb without blowing ourselves up.
Thanks, Brom.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell is this? Hey, what happened?
Turned my house into a giant bong. Definitely not the trip I signed up for.
Tell me the original idea then.
I was trying a new recipe with chicken meptar and sword. That stuff is so unstable. Look at all that smoke. I couldn't see a thing.
A thick smoke screen. That's it. Droud, could you do this again? Or no, even better. Could you create some kind of smoking projectile?
What's the point? The smoke doesn't get you high, bro.
Brahms Talan Ops could use smoking grenades to create a diversion. No one would see their little robbery operation.
Carmelet, Droud.
And to you, my friend.
You ever make explosive powder?
You don't want to eat that.
I won't. Rom's making some bombshells to send to Sappa. He just needs something to fill them with.
Okay, sure. Revolutions are cool, and the Moons of the Flowers revolution are way behind us. I'm down for something stronger. But to make the bombs go boom, I'll need boogats.
What's a boogot?
What's a boogot? The mushroom, dude. Come on. Oh, I also need dark callidium. A lot of it. Ask Brahm about the old Dark Age. He'll complain, but just tell him I need it. My latest creation is kicking in. I'm off my nips. Is my mouth still on my face?
Oh, boy. Where can I find these boogats?
They grow in a forest south of Emia. These mushrooms are explosive, dude. Literally. So tread softly when you get near them.
You told me you had a plan to make those smoke grenades I told you about.
Yeah, smoke grenades. I got most of the necessary ingredients, but I still need ticking meptar. I need it fresh, and it doesn't stay fresh very long. Can you get some? Oh, and boogats. The more boogats you can find, the better.
You mentioned ticking meptar. What is that?
It's a vegetable, growing at the top of the northeast pillar. Once it's cut, ticking meptar loses its nutrients very fast, so you have to glide your way back here, bingo bango, or you just end up with a useless plant.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Even the mushrooms want to kill me? to blow up the greenhouse. Brahm's a cool name.
From?
Yeah. How much you want for the bombs? Sappa doesn't have much to offer. They're suffering from the same invasion you are.
A bomb for a fish. How does that sound for a trade?
I could make that happen. Especially if you like Senecta.
Senecta tastes like Zort. But my gourmet days are far behind me. We'd be happy with any food not coming from the junkyard.
We have a deal then.
We know the drone patrol's routines, so organizing transport through the Daoka shouldn't be an issue. Should I send the first shipment now?
I have to go.
See it?
How's the bomb making?
Good news.
I'll show my...
Good moon Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time.
What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand? This will take all moon if we don't speed things... Ow! Ah! Azort! Azort! If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the yachts! Take cover!
I got this. Trapping, a pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brahm. And the legwork. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go, and be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventilo Club and Sappa know what it's doing.
Not a good time to be scared of heights.
play.
You can leave now.
I'm not going anywhere until the Yard send me a sign.
Look, I'm your sign, okay? Ask the Almael if you don't believe me.
The Almael sends you? Too bad. The food was so good here, but thank you.
Cheerio, my friend.
May the yachts bless you.
Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Desan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Brum?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Desan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. If you design the beacon, I can use Oru's gun to mark the bombing area so the Ventilopes can spot it from the sky.
Filling Krakit glands with female Ventilope oil could work. Adding green helidium to increase the beacon's radius wouldn't be half bad either. But I don't have the skills to assemble all that myself. I can draw a plan with a list of ingredients, but you have to find someone else who can help with the production.
Where can I find Ventilope oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during Olkastak.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventilope females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Unair could tell you more about it. You know where to find me.
Haley.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans. Instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilope bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have to find someone to help me with that.
You should try your luck in Prokriana then. I have to go. My Ventilope is hungry.
Hey, Unair.
Hi, Prospect. Can I do anything for you?
What can you tell me about Ventilope oil?
The females produce it. During mating season, male Ventilopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside Ventilope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a Ventilope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sappa. But if it's Ventilope oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
The Dauk has been pretty useful transporting bombs from Desan.
Don't hesitate to bring more.
You guys will have to trade Senectas for bombs. Desan's miners are hungry.
I see. Too bad it takes forever to fish them. Talk to Baram about this. I'm sure you guys will figure something out.
See ya. Hi, Nurk.
Have a...
Look at this plan, Nurkan. All the way from Baram and Sappa. I need this to bomb our enemies. Can you build it?
Let me see. A Ventalo beacon. Interesting. Very interesting. Combined with bombs. Is that what you said? Nice. I could build this, but you'd have to supply the necessary components. Deal?
Deal. I'll get on it. Let me see what you...
I've been...
That's more than welcome.
Ulakai, do you have time to answer a question?
Surely, yes. I'm an open book.
Isn't it strange you found these comm links in an invader's base? The invaders don't seem to communicate with any form of spoken language. Why would they need that sort of device?
Yeah, you got a point there. Maybe their leaders use them. They're hiding behind their soldiers? I don't know.
Maybe. Thank you for your time, Ulukai. Lia's out.
Damn. I don't feel good lying to her. I need to find the right time to break the news to Liaz. I'm sure she knows I'm different than the monsters who torture her people. Hello, Kureg.
I'm writing.
Another
Fizz
with another.
No,
See you later.
it's not.
Saruman combines the sweet blessings of the sky and the bitter salt of the sea. A fragile gift that holds a greater power. I would only trust it in the hands of our worthiest ambassador.
I'm honored, Salad. I'll bring this to Kizar myself. Sappa's Daramon can break easy. Should deliver it to Kizar ASAP. Unair.
Bless.
Who? Keep.
Oh,
Let me get.
Oh,
wait.
It's
Nothing. What do you want?
The Gamor.
What can you do?
Oh.
I've already. What?
What?
Is every. I thought. What's your.
Oh.
I'll... Marceau, got you some more eggs.
Nice.
Desan's in desperate need of lampe. Can you send some?
No can do. If you send lampe through a daoka, it comes out the other end tasting like Twanha piss. I can't send a convoy of the pillars either. Not by land.
Does it really taste that bad?
You ever licked a guaw of a ventalope? This tastes worse.
Not my thing, but I get the feeling it won't be an issue for the people of Desan. The taste, I mean.
The odds above, is it that bad there? I heard rumors of slavery.
Desan is 10 times worse off than Bida. Come on, Marceau. They're Talan, you're Talan. They need your help.
I'll send whatever they need. Who should I talk to over there?
That would be Draud.
Oh, I know Draud. He's still selling blue hedge. Maybe I'll ask him for a couple of crystals for the next orchestra. Another son to help me run this brewery would be nice. Maybe a trade-off is possible.
Well, I'm sure you two can work out an arrangement. So, can I count on you?
I'm your Talan. Tell Draud it's coming. I'll have Mirko prepare a shipment soon. See ya.
Uday, it's me.
Didn't you say your name was Cutter? Please don't copy mine. This town's not big enough for 2 Udays.
Draud sent me. He needs you and Desan to bless his barrels of guarlampe. He told me his sauce could be lethal without your help. He's pretty worked up about it, and it's urgent.
Ooh, a trip to the Pillars City. What a dream. Not. Anyway, let me grab my canteen and some water for the road.
Okay. So you're coming?
Guarlampe is as good as crackit poison if I don't seal Draud's barrels with an Eloe ruin. Now, imagine I take a pass and Palana gets overwhelmed with hundreds of Desan hazardesses. His problem becomes my problem, you see? This is why I'm telling Hermos that a Talan should never postpone his chores.
Remind me who Hermos is again?
My assistant. Where is Hermos when you need him, huh? Always avoiding work. That's it. I'm taking his brother Email with me this time. Let's do this.
I have to go.
I also have things to do. All those cycles spent studying the art of sacred calligraphy in Prokriana, and here I am, blessing 30 barrels of liquor.
You're the best, Uday. Until next time.
There won't be a next time, Draud. I'm busy in Palana, and I can't trust my assistant Hermos to handle the Darasham while I'm gone. This is a one-time thing.
But I'll have more barrels of Guarlampe ready soon. I need your magic touch, dude.
I knew you would say that. So I brought a second assistant with me. Email here can stay in Desan. He'll bless your next batch, and the one after that. I taught him how to draw the sacred rune of Elway.
That's great. Come on, Emil. Take a little sippy sip.
I also taught him never to take a sippy sip.
So, is it ready?
Nadul is the only way to find out. Nadul? Ugh.
What do you mean, Nadu? Ew! What the hell, man? Gross.
It tastes like perfect nothing. Guarlampe is served.
Yikes. Guarlampe smells worse than regular lampe.